We're hopefully back. We'll see. I ran OBS in admin mode too. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. But yes, hello Vic. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, you just caught me right at the end of trying to fix that. I don't know why. For some reason, the outsider's stealing that first this time. I don't know why. For some reason, it's giving me this error, and I got it like last week too. And I don't know why. Like it was running all fine yesterday, so I don't think it's a network issue. I don't know what it is. Like for some reason, OBS just will randomly like claim my internet's bad and it's not, and then just end it for some reason. So I'm hoping that won't happen. I don't know if it was this game specifically or maybe it was Rival. Maybe it was this game. I don't know. It only happened like once last week, so I'm hoping it's just a temporary thing. I hope you were both doing well, Cider, Vic. Vic's still here, I don't know. Or if the stolen first scared him away. I'm pressing start. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't do this to me. I need to disable one of those. I think I just need to disable the Xbox one. I never use the Xbox one. Actually, it does have some useful stuff, but I just don't know why it operates the same time as the Steam one. I don't know why you just saw an opportunity and took it. Alright, but hopefully we're doing okay now.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. It's still doing it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't do anything. Nothing has changed. I don't know if it's a momentary gap for you guys or what, but let me see. I'm gonna look this up because that's like the 4th time it's done today. I'm copying this. I should have copied it exactly, but let me see. ISP network. Sorry, I'm just seeing if it's gonna happen again. Bind to IP, do I have this in settings? Advanced. Bind to IP. Okay. I mean, I don't think I can change it while I'm live, but if it goes down again, I'll try this. We'll just see. It's gonna be annoying if it keeps doing it every couple of minutes, though. I have to restart OBS, alright? I hope you're doing well, Cider, Vic. Other than me dealing with stream issues. We're back in the hinterlands, although probably not for long. I already ran an ad. Why you? Oh God. I just ran an ad. You can't shut me down and then claim I didn't run one. Merkel's fist, like the German Angela Merkel. Like the German Chancellor? I'm hoping the issues are resolved, because should I be fighting bears? No, why not? We're right next to the camp, it's not like... It's not like I can't heal pretty easily. I could use a little XP. Someone help! Get out there. And then we stab the bear when he least expects it. There we go. I know we're supposed to be out on the look for those big bears too. The one that almost murdered me last time. I don't know if we're gonna do that today though. I think I want to get back on track to the story. Not fall off track too much. Oh my god, is that the bear I'm looking for? Okay, maybe we'll fight it. I don't know if this is the right bear. Why is the camera so bad? It might be. It might have just shown up. Can these soldiers help me? Retreat! I do think it's interesting, so I was thinking about this, right? I do think it's interesting, like, how each of the Dragon Ages kind of play like a different BioWare game. I don't know if Veilguard will continue the pattern, because they didn't really make too many games in between the two, but... like, Origins obviously plays close to like a Baldur's Gate or something, or Neverwinter Nights. Dragon Age 2, I'd say, probably plays closest to a Mass Effect trilogy. This definitely has a lot of Andromeda feel to it. So I'm curious to see if Veilguard will just play the same as this, or if it'll be something new. It obviously looked the most Mass Effect-y out of the 4 games combat. Alright, well, I didn't have to go hunting for one bear, at least. That's good. Where the hell are you? Where the hell did you come from? I don't know what that guy's plan was. Okay. Alrighty then. Is another bear gonna spawn, or can I get back on track? Oh, the first thing we're gonna need to do is manage our inventory, because that is bad. And I do remember now that we got this camp, and then I was just kind of, you know, I got it just to have a checkpoint, so I don't have to walk all the way back there again. Let me also charge my things before they start dying on me. Just in case stream goes down or something, I don't notice it. It's easier to see that it goes down on the actual browser than OBS. I do wish OBS had like something like maybe there's a plugin for that, but just something like big and glaring that's like, oh hey, your stream went down or whatever. Because sometimes I just don't notice. I don't think it's happened to me that it's been too bad. Like usually I notice, but like it's not very clear a lot of the time. But yeah, we gotta get rid of some stuff because 57 out of 60 is not good. We could also buy some things too. I could probably buy some better gear, honestly, instead of just hoping to loot for it. I don't think he's selling much, but sell our valuables. Are these good? Or like, I don't know, these are just like gifts, or I don't know if they're actually any good. Who is this for? Human rogues? Do we even have one of those? Or is that just if you are a human rogue? Should I just be selling that? Because like I don't really have a human rogue, and I'm sure we'll get, you know, better ones later. If I do get a human rogue companion. Level 9 for this warden helmet. I just want these scout coats to match the aesthetic of my other ones, you know? Barrack only. It's worse. Kunari only. Kunari only. Yeah, I could probably sell these, honestly. I don't think if I get a Kunari companion, they're probably not going to want a level 1 helmet. I'm surprised they let you wear these, right? As a non-Kunari. Right, I feel like that would be the one that would have a restriction. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to sell, though. It's mostly, I guess, like these bows and stuff. This dagger's equal, but even then, it's not much. This is better in different ways. This is equal. Claymore trades off the shield. These bows are technically better, but I don't think Varric's gonna switch off Bianca anytime soon. Solus. The staff is the same. Staff is the same. It's just different types. Do I have a better ice one? $23 electricity damage. 25 electricity damage, okay. Probably sell that. Oh, is this better? Okay, maybe I sell that. I should probably just keep the unique stuff, right? I think that was my modus operandi in Dragon Age, the previous ones as well, right? Just keep the unique stuff and mostly sell the... Can you use this even? Yeah, you can. Why am I not using this? It's cold, but I mean... I guess I did boost him with electricity. Warrior level 9. I guess I should sell the weak ones, right? For now, since Cassandra can really only have one anyway. And I don't think we're near level 9 at any point, so... This is better. $120. Sell that one. Sell one of these. Plants aren't taking up... I hope they don't, right? Like plants... Because I have been picking a lot, but I hope they're not taking up like too much. Inventory. I just need to find a Herald unlock. Maybe we just need to progress the main story until I get to a point where I can, you know, get a storage chest. Do I have any special shipments?
Come to me, child, and I shall
Herald of Andraste. I don't think there's anything new. We'll get a new song while we're here.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Thank you. Maybe we'll talk to everyone too. I'd usually do like to start these off with doing a conversation with people. Give me a song.
I knew the surface dwarves had lost.
Enchanters?
Didn't expect them to
Enchanters! Enchanters! Oh, Solus, what do you got to say to me?
Greetings.
Nothing, apparently.
We'll
I've
talk later.
exhausted his conversations. Liliana, I don't think I did. Liliana.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Yes.
Oh, that scared me. You're well connected.
You seem to know a great many people. I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
And occasionally lovers. How do you know Josephine?
You seem to know Josephine quite well. I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later.
Years
After the
later?
Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball. She was the
Oh, grand.
Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left
Josie?
to find a real party. We've
How
been
close
friends
are you
ever
guys?
since.
A real party?
What do you consider a
Shots?
real party? It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chant.
What?
And that's all I'm saying about it.
Okay. Well, we'll talk later,
We
Liana.
can continue this
Did
conversation.
Linriel know
later.
you did that?
You know where I am.
Did she know that? Is she aware?
Did you need something?
Any updates?
Anything I should know? I've nothing.
I know Varric still got a good chunk of dialogue, so... I think also Josephine. I'll probably talk to her when I go to the table. Hello, Varric.
Need something?
I have questions about Hark.
I read your
Tua.
Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Never mind, I don't have questions about
Carry
Hark Tua.
Need something?
I have a personal question
Can I
instead.
ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Trying to get a good camera.
Also inclined toward
I like that.
extravagant
It's kind of
lies.
cinematic. Never mind, I have nothing
Thanks,
about you
Varric.
either, apparently. I'm forgetting what dialogue options I exhausted last time.
Need something?
I know I didn't talk about Red Lyrium. We can at least talk about that.
I want to know more about Red Lyrium.
I'll tell you what I can.
Apparently I did. Never
I think
mind.
that's enough on
Okay.
Red Lyrium.
Did I really exhaust all the dialogue? I don't
Really my
remember.
favorite subject.
I don't remember exhausting this much Varric dialogue last time. But apparently I did. I don't think I did all the Josephine, but I could be wrong. We also have Colin. I don't think I talked to him that much.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
Rightly. Excuse me. I guess everyone's just...
Seat me by your
Now, this is word table only when I have the game open, or is it...
Perhaps Liliana was... No, that seems unlikely.
What's going on?
Oh, hello, Mistress Kadash.
Hello. What's going on?
Something on your mind, Ambassador?
You could say that. I was speaking with Liliana and... Well, we discussed how to make people understand that a dwarf could be a Herald of Andraste.
The idea is shocking.
Is being a dwarf so controversial?
I mean, she knows it
Everything
is.
about you promises to be controversial. Dwarves rarely join the Chantry.
Dwarves.
Why would the Maker's Chosen be one, they wonder? Few realize dwarves even have a religion in their philosophy of the stone.
How do you know about that?
Most humans don't know about the stone.
I've dined with merchants from Orzammar. Those who at court are happy to enlighten us. They explained that dwarves believe stone is alive, that good dwarven souls return to it in death. It was interesting, even if the Chantry mothers found it less than amusing.
Do we believe in the stone? I don't know. But does it reset my chat every time I disconnect too? That's gonna suck. I just noticed that it's not there on the screen. Do we believe in the stone? We're just gonna, I don't think she would learn much about it since she was a surfacer.
I never paid much attention to any of that stone stuff.
That's fortunate. The Chantry is already worried about the mark on your hand.
You say it's nothing to do with me?
That's out of my hands. I can't help what people think.
I have concerns about more than your position as Andraste's Herald. Leliana was telling me rumors that... it sounds preposterous, but...
What?
There are stories circulating that
yeah.
you were part of a criminal organization.
About that.
The Dwarven Carta.
One after Magna Carta. I'm sorry, she was right.
I am. Or I was. Until the Conclave.
I was hoping... Oh dear. Were you only smuggling at least? Exchanging a few goods on the surface?
By the surface?
What makes you think I've never been to Orzammar?
I thought you were without a caste. It was my understanding
We're
that
just
dwarves
heckling her
born
right
on the
now.
surface are casteless and barred from Orzammar.
Have we never seen it or only visited a few times? I don't think she's gonna be there many times. I've never seen
That's
it.
what the noble houses say. Some dwarves sneak in anyhow. I never did. The Carter kept me busy.
Yes, about that. I do need to know the extent of your involvement in the Carta's activities.
Alright. I don't think she's much of a dangerous criminal. I think she's an opportunist. But I don't think Kellerin would be... like, murder. I mean, she's murderous, obviously. But, you know... how I'm playing her, I think she's like... a tinge on the dark side initially, and then she's slowly swinging over to light. But I don't think she's super violent. Also, because every time I try to go kind of that route, then people don't like it. So I'm going to say smuggling, nothing dangerous.
I was the buyer for fancy surface goods we sold to rich dwarven houses. Long hours, but peaceful compared to most Carter work.
That is a relief.
One
Perhaps
after
we can
Magna
make your
Carta.
former occupation sound less unsavory. I'll handle the subject of your past carefully, Herald. I'm sure you can't miss that life.
I'm oh, we can flirt. I liked it. I was good at it. Did we go for it? I mean, I don't know how I'm leaning toward, really. We'll see.
You're not interested in a dashing dwarven rogue who lived at the edge of the law?
A dashing rogue.
What?
We can't quash rumors you were with the Carta, but if a more interesting one comes along... Thank you for the talk. I must ask Varric to draft something.
God, is she gonna make Varric write like one of his books about me? A dashing rogue story.
All the wounds as I described. Greetings.
Anything to report?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Our warriors. Cullen, get him out of the way.
Came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Yeah, and then he asked me to murder a bunch of mages in the first game, and I was like, no, that's a terrible idea. And then he barely apologized when he was wrong. And then he shows up in the second game doing a similar thing, although he was more justified that time. But still. Cassandra.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of
Pentagast is
Nevarra,
very
although
fancy.
that barely seems important to her. She was not
Pentagast.
interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations.
I said
Still,
oil
the Inquisition
relations for a
would
second. I was
not
like,
have formed without Cassandra.
was
She's
Cassandra
an
working for the U.S. government?
extraordinarily driven woman.
Our mages. Really only have Solus. I assume I get more
What's
as
your
we go
impression
on.
of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety.
Utmost.
And he has the most fascinating stories.
What about our roguish friends? Varric.
I was thinking of
Myself.
Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they
Oh.
knew. It's excellent, but a
Just
bit
got a
different from his
advanced
past
reader
works.
copy.
Only 3 beheadings so far.
Only 3. How many beheadings are in his normal books? Okay, I think that's all. Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do I have any research?
Yes,
Oh, I do.
good. If you find anything, please bring it in.
I don't know what we're looking for.
If you
That's the
find
thing.
anything, please bring it in.
Alright, let's go to our work table. Let's see what we got. Actually, wait, I forgot to check. Sorry. I summoned you all and we're just canceling the meeting. It's could have been a Zoom meeting. What I meant to do was check what our journal is saying. Because we do need to level a bit. Inquisitor's Path. Travel to Val Royo. Okay, yeah. We gotta go to Val Royo. I was thinking that's what we had to do. But, I wasn't sure. I was not sure.
You were saying something about Cullen?
Yes.
About
Haven
Cullen
has
or
limited space for our soldiers to
Cullen?
train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
I don't really follow Cullen's advice too much. This doesn't seem very good. I mean, actually, he seems better in this game, to be honest. Like, I will say he's better in this game than he was. I think this was that first encounter I had with him that just soured me to him. Where he asked me to murder everyone in the circle tower. What am I doing? Cost 4, yes. 4 to 7.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
Am I gonna have to make choices?
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should
Unite
ignore the
them.
danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
You know, I am a little worried it may backfire.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with her.
You will.
Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
Just a bunch of French people arguing.
Use what influence we have to call the clerics together.
Legions.
Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Okay. Oh, now we gotta go to France. We're going to France. Let's go to France. I was saying before I can load back if things go poorly. I just hope they don't dump a bunch of stuff in my inventory, because we got nothing. Gain access to a major city for the Inquisition. Oh, is it like Baldur's Gate? It looks like Baldur's Gate. Like Neverwinter or something. This is how we're dressing?
The city still mourns.
Fancy. She's never seen a dwarf in her life before.
Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
She's afraid of short
Your
people.
skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
One short person is
My
fine, but you
Lady
see two
Herald.
walk up, you're scared.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the
We're
other
not a
side
threat.
of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Give him a good stern talking to.
They wish return to Haven.
What?
Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Oh, okay. I was like, Cassandra, are you telling me to leave as soon as I got here? I mean, I'll read these. I don't really want to... I probably should have checked to see if any of my stuff in Haven was done. Maybe set off a new one. Aphra. I do like how it's kind of like it feels like kind of a mix of like Greek and it's kind of a little of all over Europe. Like this is obviously like Greekish architecture. The actual architecture itself though is kind of Italian. Obviously the culture is more French. It's kind of Roman, you know. First line of Orlais? It's like a Orlais history tour we're doing. Professors. Second line of Orlais, are they all numbered? I'm just doing this for XP. Oh, never mind, we're approaching a crowd.
Good people of Val Royal,
Val
hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming
Andraste.
to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no dwarf in our hour of need.
Excuse me? I never claimed to be. Yeah.
I make no such claim. I wasn't sent here by Andraste or the Maker.
I don't know if this is
I
helping
am
though.
simply trying to close the breach. It threatens us all.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
Protect us,
It is
Cassandra.
already too late.
Where? Oh no.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people
You
will
guys
be
are dressed
safe
more like the
once
Inquisition than
more.
we are. Oh god.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I didn't expect that. Alright. I supposed to be impressed? Yeah, we'll be like.
Was that display supposed to impress
You punched a
On
nun.
the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Good job, you punched a
Lord
nun.
Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that
How do you
we
know him,
speak
Cassandra?
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed
I've literally been denying it every time.
to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and
I haven't
fear.
said anything.
If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Moin. If I say this, they're just gonna say, "Oh, Cullen was a traitor. You can't trust his word." That's what they're gonna say. I already know how that's gonna go if I go for that option. Help us close the breach, or why are you here? I feel like they're just gonna say deny this too. So I feel like why are you here is the only thing that's gonna give me.
If you're not here
forward.
to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so.
And punch them
and
too,
to
apparently.
laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You gonna punch him too?
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void.
Oh, God.
We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing. And the Inquisition, less than nothing.
Meredith was semi-reasonable. This guy's
Templars.
just insane.
Val Royo is unworthy of our
Meredith
protection.
hopped up on Red Lyrium
We
is still more
march.
coherent than this guy.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Yeah.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
And how do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
Solus is just standing there awkwardly in the
There
background.
must be those in the Order who
Doesn't
see
really
what
have
is
much to say in
come.
this conversation.
Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Well, we're going back already. Listen, I just want to explore France a bit. Yeah, let's... Oh, I forgot to rebind my key. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's talk to her.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing,
Yeah, it's not
but
our
yours.
fault that you got slapped by a Templar.
And you had no part in forcing our hand?
Forcing your hand to do what? He did that of his own volition.
Now we have been shown up by our own Templars. in
That's
front
your
of
own
everyone.
fault. That's
And my
nothing to
fellow
do with
clerics
me.
are scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me.
Stop trying to blame me for this. I did nothing.
If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
I'm just a dwarf.
I'm just a dwarf in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all
I'm
see what the
just
Maker plans
a
in days to come.
dwarf. And I'm digging a hole. What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
While she's writhing in pain.
Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess.
We'll
the
ask a bunch of
Lord Seeker's
questions.
mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely. Of course. That appears to be the climate of the day.
Of course.
Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
How many rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
Oh my god, are these all new questions? I didn't realize. How are people reacting?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
Gotta head early tonight. Thanks for the stream. No problem, Cider. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry for the technical difficulties at the start. Hope you have a good start to your week. What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce
Chantry?
me?
In Chantry?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can, and leave the next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
Where are the Templars
Lord
going?
Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely. Of course. That appears to be the climate of the day. Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
Wait, is this a new question, or what do you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against
I don't know if I asked this already or
much
not.
more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights
He has other
vigilant
plans.
slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
You could still help us.
It's
I
not
feel like
too
she'd want to
late.
get
The
resources
Chantry
still.
could still help us
It's
and
former
come out on
Carta.
top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
Yeah.
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
But you could be helping me. You could still help me.
Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
It's not too late.
Yeah, okay.
The Chantry could...
I don't think she's changed her mind. Belle? From Beauty and the Beast?
Toothless old fools are lost without her. What are
Is
the
what
Grand
they're saying
Clerics
real?
doing while the maid circles
The
lie
Inquisition's going
empty?
to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and Templars, Andraste.
Andraste.
I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts.
Huh?
We'll have deliveries there in
Okay.
days.
Thank you.
Want to help the Inquisition.
As long as you're not poisoning
Never
us.
been part of something this big before, but if
The
your
poison for the Inquisition.
wants to seal the sky,
The poison designed specifically to
want
kill
to
the
help.
Inquisition. Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand.
Am I?
Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her.
I really hope she's not poisoning us. Fine.
Head to Haven then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Okay. New recruits. Anyway, I was just trying to read some lore about these lions, you know, and they decided to do a whole cutscene for me. The third lion. Will I level just solely based on reading this lore? I don't know if I should be saving this for like when I have all my XP boosts. But I don't think it'll really matter that much. I feel like there's enough content in this game that I don't have to scrimp like I do in Origins.
I believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
Well, he can wait. I'm reading about lions. I'm looking at nooses. Niece. I don't even know what the plural is. Another song. Oh, I can collect songs like that too. Interesting. Fast travel. What do you want?
My maker, know my heart.
I don't think you're him.
Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away.
Look
I have
away.
broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
You broke the chant? I know what the chant means.
You broke the chant.
They can only read
Are
from the
you
chant.
also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence is deafening. What hope have we?
Inquisition will bring order.
The Inquisition can give you the
I
answers.
don't want it to be a cult though.
So I have a faith I've lost, or one that seeks to drive it from me. I can't even look to our Templars. How is this not darkness?
I tried. VR, which is just Pierre, but with a V.
The lights in the shadow, in their blood the Maker's will is written.
The Templars didn't even touch you.
Alright, let me save before I talk to this guy.
You are the Herald of Andraste.
That's what they're saying.
I have an invitation for you.
Invitation First Enchanter Vivienne. You were cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duc Bastien de Islay. Oh my god, there's so much French. Yours, Vivienne de Fer, First Enchanter of Montsimar. I don't know. French is so weird. I don't know how. I don't know if this is like what's silent and what's not. Enchanter to the Imperial Court. Okay. Looks like there's some merchants here too, somewhere. No, don't leave. Don't leave.
If I might have a
Off-brand
moment of your
Meryl.
time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Or Fiona.
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own
She's
eyes.
very short.
If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
We're not the Conclave.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
Honestly, I trust them more already. They're not argumentative. You think Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all.
I don't know if Cassandra will
had
hate me, though.
You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
What does your help cost?
And what do you want in exchange for the Mage's help?
Oh, I haven't promised the Inquisition our help yet. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my lady.
Au revoir. French does exist in this. What?
Come, let us
I
return.
thought France didn't exist. But she just spoke French. I don't want to go to Haven yet. I don't want to go to Haven. Okay. Like, I wanted to take a look at the shops first. Or is this Orlesian? Is it au revoir Orlesian language? Pierre Marie.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
What do you mean by that?
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess.
Okay, he's not the actual vendor.
And especially...
What do you got? Nothing objectively better. Is it all mage stuff? I do like that outfit a little more. But it is worse. Is there transmog in this? Because I feel like some outfits is just like... I like the appearance of them better, but... You know, everything else about them, not really. I think it's all mage stuff too, so... Literally just soulless gear. Let's see the other one, maybe. Maybe you have useful stuff. Merchant.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition.
Uh-huh.
I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
Sure. Yeah, she was not kidding when she said this is a premium, jeez. This must be late game stuff. Or later game stuff at the very least. I don't even think I'm the level for any of it. Fast travel points. I see something over there. What was that? Tree. More French. Or Orlesian. La pomme vie en et mort. Or is that Latin? I don't know, actually. Said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It is also said, although different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. I guess they just fully hijacked French in this game to be Orlesian. There were hints of it in the previous game, but this game is just complete hijacking of France. Oh my...
What's that?
The hell?
An arrow with a message?
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that scared me. I thought I was getting shot in a city zone. Favors for friends. A message attached written in a large flowing hand is bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royeaux. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. We're drawing the locations of the markets attached. Are these those kids from the Awakening DLC? Because that's what that's reminding me of. Friends of Red Jenny. I want to explore everything too. I just want to see the shop.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well-cut or the sparkling, perhaps I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Just a bunch of belts. I mean, that is a pretty good health boost. I might need it, honestly. Where's my current one? I have a belt of... Spirit resistance? I mean, health might be better than spirit resistance, but I don't know. I don't know if I should be buying stuff now or maybe wait for the later game. Difficult time for those who have lost. I kind of want to explore Val Royeaux a bit.
There must be something here.
I don't even know how to say that. There's a restocking evaluation, tremors floating, taste is off, water birds die off, restocking failed, fish not fished, do not consume. Red handkerchief. Folded around a key with a small hasty scroll. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Herald, don't know what door, I'm out, my debt is paid. What am I supposed to do with this? Something back there, by the way, I see it. Randy Dowager Quarterly. Ah, I reached level 7. We are now officially level 7. What do we got here? Don't want more stuff. I could get a new... I don't really want more... I prefer passives, to be honest. I don't think we have any stealth passives currently. Does this work for, like, any damage, or is it just archery damage? What is this? Parry? Could be nice. I would have to, like, learn it, though. I feel like I want to get a passive first. Passives are just nice because I don't really have to worry about them. They just... general upgrades. I don't have to learn how to use them. Is there anything else here, or is it just that? I was hoping the city would be a little bigger. Maybe it'll open up as we go, but... Let me see, let me mark this Red Jenny quest. So I can actually see where it's going. Le Masque du Lion. I know that one. Solely from Chantal Dubois from Madagascar. More books, more songs. Okay, so I don't have to be just the Haven bar, I can be anywhere. Head of Madame Snappy Snaps. Where's the guy from the DLC, the Dragon Age 2 one? I hope he gets a reference in here. Because I mean that was basically the Orlais DLC, so Favors for friends. Different simple script on the back of a stable board marked by pain. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Some those who asked about Herald enter third passage cannot stay to see them exit. Something else here. Search the upper market.
Salutations.
Salutations.
At once.
Is this the upper market? How upper is this market? How upper of a market are we talking about? Oh, I guess we were on the right level for a bit. How do I get up there properly, though? That's the question. Okay, this is much bigger than I thought. I was worried it was just going to be that square. There's also a shop in here.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry cinches...
Yeah. You sell plans? Schematics? This could be nice.
No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
Uh-huh.
We shall see.
That's when you pull the, are you not selling to me because I'm a dwarf, huh? You pull that card and then he has to sell to you. How do I get to the upper market, like, properly? Where's the actual route to get there? What? Just what we needed. These stairs are the only thing I've seen, but they seem, unless they're just walled off until later in the story. But like, this is the right level because I see the marker. Somewhere over there. Cassandra, get out of the way. Get out the way, Cassandra. How do I get up to the upper market?
With passionate breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night.
Signs aren't helping. You know how to get to the upper market? Do I fast travel there? Maybe. Do they have to fast travel? Okay, I guess. Hear it. Here it is. Scrap parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed in its hiding space with a large red sock, and we are to obey well, meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script to herald that go at time, praise Andraste. Taken together, the message reveal a time, path, and key to a location on the world map. Okay. I hope this isn't an ambush. Kind of feels like one. Not enough heroes, division and distance. Hello. More Randy Dowager. Oh, we can peek through someone's window? I don't know about that. I don't know if we should be doing that. Okay, so are there different... Okay.
Werner Ziegler.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? I just saw Cassandra stand on the balcony. I thought she was about to jump for a second. How you doing? Welcome on in. There's something over there. So I guess they're not connected. Maybe they are, and I just don't know, but... Stop standing on the balcony, that's not safe. You doing drunk Overwatch? Oh, nice. Drunk enough to not play Soldier 76, or... to try someone new? Yeah, I was playing a little early. I was trying to actually some Zarya actually earlier. But I only did my dailies and that's it. Then I went to Rivals. This guy's just standing and staring. Diva, nice. Yeah, Diva's probably my tank main, I'd say. I occasionally do like Ramattra or something. If I'm on like defense, but most of the time I go Diva. But Zarya is pretty fun too. Though you have to think differently playing her. Where was the question mark? I thought there was a question mark near here. Is this merchant shop? Where are all these guys just standing in the benches like that? Hello.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein
We're in
customers of a certain
fantasy
country
France, by the way.
entertain
If
the
you can
purchase
tell.
of my ware.
Essentially.
So yes, shop.
What do you sell?
Don't
Movie.
you mean wares?
No, I mean where. I have one item available for
One
purchase.
item?
It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of
Oh
the
my
wealth
God.
required to possess it.
This is some
That
end-game
lords
item that's gonna
and
be actually
kings.
terrible.
And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
What is it?
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If mere use is your concern, you should go elsewhere. The person who claims this will not be known for using it. They will be known because they paid for
Oh my
it.
god. It's like those apps that are just like you're dumb and you bought this game for $10,000 and that's its only purpose. This item worth the money?
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item is irrelevant.
He's an NFT shiller. Sounds like what this guy is. How do you say business?
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description
Luminaries?
journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend, to ease their conscience.
I don't like
That
this
would
guy in the
defeat the
background just
entirety
looking
of
at
the
me.
purpose.
From the painting. Anyone can charge too much. Any guy can sell NFTs.
I don't see why this is special. Anyone can overprice something.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is worth. This has only the value I have set.
telegram.
Hello, Vel. Thank you for the raid.
It is not overpriced.
How you doing?
It is priced.
Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a shout out. Vel raid. Thank you for the Vel raid. How you doing? You just caught us in the middle of discussing with this guy who only sells one thing and it's apparently very overpriced. How you doing? What are you playing? You're playing some God of War? Nice. I assume the new one, not the original? It could be the original too, for all I know. I assume most people when I see play God of War, it's the 2018 onward one. Oh, original. Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't played either, so I don't know if it... How did it go? Oh, there's a Radical. Oh, I know. I meant like the original, like original God of War, like the Greek one. Not the Norse one. The Norse, not the reboot. I assume like the reboot, the Norse mythology, 2018. Yeah. Doing good. How you been? How's Inquisition? We're doing all right. We're playing some Inquisition. Yeah. We just started this run last week. We're just kind of still in the area. We spent like most of yesterday just wandering in the hinterlands. So I'm trying to get back on the main story right now.
Goodbye then.
Yeah, we're playing a little short dwarf rogue, Kellerin, Kadash. Yeah, we're still fairly early on, I think. I haven't really done much main story wise. We got very sidetracked in the hinterlands. But yeah, we're in Val Royeaux now, which is like Orlais, Fantasy France. I don't know if you played Dragon Age before. I know you played Mass Effect. I don't know if you played Dragon Age though. How much of this this context is needed or not? Yeah, just a little one. It's so funny. I know Baldur's Gate does it too, but it's just so funny every time. Like the camera angle is like either emphasizes how short she is by putting down, or it like tries to make her look taller like this, and it always is so amusing because they're trying to get everyone in the frame when it's like a cutscene or something. Yes, hello, welcome in everyone. For anyone unaware, hello, I'm Dimension. Yeah, we're playing Inquisition. Do varieties, so I've also been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals sometimes. Probably when Avowed comes out, most likely I'll be playing it. And yeah, but anyone here not giving Vil a follow, definitely go give him a follow. He's cool, he's chill. He just stopped by a bit. I've just been busy. This semester just started, so everything's kind of in place. Also, when I'm on break, my internet is just terrible. So, everyone spends 40 hours on the hunt. Yes, intergalactic fence. Yeah, I was warned about it by people, so I tried not to too much today. But I figured it's Saturday. I can go a little. Yesterday, I could go a little overtime in it. Hi, Reina. How you doing? Welcome on in. You haven't Dragon Age at all yet? Well, yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. It's definitely different. Well, parts of it are different. You can see parts of overlap with Mass Effect and Dragon Age. This game specifically, I had to switch to controller. Because it feels better on controller. But the first two are more keyboardy. But I also played Greedfall in between the first two Dragon Ages, so kind of help with the adjustment on playing one of these types of games on controller. But yeah, I'd recommend it. You want to play Greedfall soon? Yeah, I definitely, I don't know if you played Inquisition, Huslager, but it's definitely, I really like Greedfall. It's definitely smaller in scope. To like a full BioWare game, obviously, because it's, you know, smaller studio. But I can definitely see, obviously playing this game now, I know Greedfall like came like 5 years after this. But a lot of stuff like going to the hinterlands stuff felt very Greedfall-esque. So I assume they were partly influenced by this game too. Hope last semester and this semester goes smoothly. Yeah, last was a bit rough, but I'm trying to take it lighter this semester. Obviously it's grad school, so you know, it's gonna be rough either way. Yeah, I'm trying to do it a little lighter this semester, so I'm not overworking myself. Maybe after Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know Cyberpunk is also a long game as well. I do need to play Cyberpunk too eventually. I've just been walking around. I need to actually leave here. I've been walking around this top part of circles for a bit. I know Cyberpunk is a bit of a long game too, and I do want to play it eventually. There's so many games. I also want to do Outer Worlds at some point, which I might wait on Avowed just to see how it is, because it's a little pricey. So I don't know if I'll play Avowed day one it comes out. Otherwise, I was thinking maybe doing like an Outer Worlds run, because that would be a similar vein to Avowed.
Then the golden city is thine.
But when you want to play all day every day, yeah, it looks like I really like the aesthetic of that game, from what I've seen of it. I think my computer. I hope my computer can handle it. And we'll go back to Haven. Oh. Okay. Or we can go to a party. Do we want to go to a party? Yeah, let's stop by, see what this Red Jenny thing's about. You can turn down lots of things to make it easier on PC. Yeah, I usually don't run on. I mean, for these older games, I do usually run on high. I have a 2060, but it's like 12 gigabytes, so usually it's enough, you know, memory to handle most older stuff. Hopefully it'll run fine, but I also know it'll be like a pretty long commitment. And I know these games are a long commitment too. Mostly, hopefully I'm pacing to this okay. I had a feeling. Are these guards or traps? Okay. Yeah, definitely Greedfall is a lot of fun, and it usually goes pretty cheap. I think I only got it for like $6, and that was with the DLC. And I got what, like, let me actually see my playtime on it. I think I got like a good like 70 something hours out of it. Let me actually double check that. Of course, I did like literally everything in that game, but it's definitely a good like autumn game too. I did like it. 60-ish. It's close enough. Yeah, it was a nice autumn game to play too, just because like it's very autumn coded aesthetically, that game. But I also recommend controller for that. It's good link. Doesn't overstay its welcome. It's welcome that way. Yeah, I definitely say it's pretty good. It was kind of like Mass Effect in that like I felt like the pacing. Obviously, there were things I got sidetracked with, but like I did feel everything was pretty relevant, and I did look a little into Greedfall, like alternate paths, and like if you don't do certain things, they can go very differently. Oh.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
We got a monologue.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Oh?
Just say what?
What is that?
He said what?
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich chicks always try for more than they deserve.
And she shoots it.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... you're all dwarfy.
What?
I don't mean
Excuse
nothing,
me?
but you're down there. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the Herald thingy.
Right, you're late for your appointment with your band. Yeah, no problem, House Flagger. Yes, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out. Get some rest. And Vel too. If you got to do, you know, post-stream stuff, I understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate the raid. This is one of your favorite characters? Yeah, she's just the introduction with, it's like, stupid person says what, and just shoots him. That amused me. Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look
Shut
at them.
up.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is
Then
cover.
elves aren't
Get
people?
round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment.
This is
check.
cover.
They've got no breaches.
Name's Sarah. This is cover. Yeah, I like her actually. She has a lot of quick lines that might go over your head. I'm Sarah. This is cover. It's amusing me more than it should.
Friends really came through with that tip.
I don't know
No
what she's wearing
breeches.
though. It's very bright to be
So,
stealthy.
Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me.
Yeah.
Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort.
Yeah.
Some woman
Okay.
in
It did sound
Kirkwall.
familiar, so that's why I wasn't
There were
sure.
3 in Stark.
I assume one showed up in
brothers or
Kirkwall.
something. It's just a name, yeah?
Yeah.
It lets
Didn't we
little
kill the
people,
Friends of Red Jenny
friends,
in
be
the
part of
last
something
game?
while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
Yeah, I mean, I assume she's offering spies, right?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around, blah blah, I'll crush you,
Cods?
I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden.
my God.
But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you
What do you
need people
what?
or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
I mean, honestly, I might just keep her around just because I feel like she's entertaining. She would have been hard luck, but have a good from me. Yes, thank you, Vel. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. Reaction if your Canary is rather amusing. Or does she have like a different one for... I do notice sometimes people comment. I see just Varric chilling in their background too. I think I'm saving my Kunari. I'm gonna try. My plan for playing all the 4 games is doing like one of each race. It's like I did an elf in Origins, human you're kind of forced on in Dragon Age 2, going dwarf this one, mainly because I wanted to play rogue, and obviously dwarves can't be mages. But I think I'm saving Kunari. I might be Kunari mage for Veilguard. Assuming I can... It's hinging on if I can make a good-looking Kunari. I'm not sure if I'm confident in my skills, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I guess I could try it now, because they do have the Veilguard creator standalone. Maybe I'll just make one and see. But she's very into Kunari ladies, I bet. Who exactly are your people?
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
I'm
Oh,
trying
it's
to
not hard to
remember.
understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little.
Was that a jab at me?
Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a
short
laugh,
VR?
someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
It could be a trap, for all I know. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit?
In it?
You walked out of somewhere and now you glow.
I didn't pick up that she
Andraste's
was
Herald. True or not,
British
it
like
seemed like
that.
the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Inquisition. Sounds petty and criminal.
You sound like a thief who
I mean,
acts out petty
we're
revenge
criminals too. I can't
fantasies.
really speak for that.
And that might be bad.
Oh, right. You want to prop that guy up so I can say my sorries? Bad things should happen to bad people. We find someone not so bad, maybe he'll end up not so dead. Good enough?
But you didn't know him.
You say that like it's obvious, but you didn't know him.
I knew about him.
That's just rumor.
Look, I'd have been fine stripping his guards and nicking his stuff. Turns out he deserved worse. Or was him trying to kill you a good thing? Are you the baddie? Didn't think so.
I mean, formerly. I kind of just want her around, so I feel like we get along anyway because we were also formerly a criminal. So it's like, yeah.
All right, Sarah.
I assume she's a rogue, right? Because she has a bow.
Yes! Getting good before
Which means I
you
might
two
have to
Vic's
swap out
alive.
Varric.
That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there,
Okay.
Herald. This will be grand.
Recruit a new companion. That achievement kicked in really late. Sarah. I guess Bioware just really like naming characters Sarah around this era. It's both Ryder's default name and this companion. No. Yeah, I assume I'd have to... I mean, just party balance-wise, I think I'd have to leave Varric. Even though I do like the Varric-Cassandra kind of banter. Oh my god. Her profile picture's a little unhinged, though. Her tarot card. On the left there. Inquisition needs bees? Bees? They don't allow you to have bees in here. What are we gonna do with bees? Okay, so they still do have like these kind of sections though. With like you load into a zone and kind of just do something. The other two games had this. I assume this is like one time for this quest. So I'm gonna make sure I don't miss loot before we leave. Oh, there's something. Up there. Oh, she has upgrades too. Let me see what we got. I assume she's also archery, right? So I'm gonna give her those. Not that. I'm gonna apply those. I should probably look what she has actually first. Okay, yeah, she's got a bow. Probably give her some armor. Do all of them get cooler armor appearances than I do? Wait, which scout code is this? Is this a new one or is this my existing one? That's my flowy one. Okay, I can probably sell my old flowy one then. I didn't know I had another flowy one. Honestly, I think this looks better on her though. It's less clashing. Oh, I shouldn't have sold those bows. I don't know if I have any left. I didn't think I'd need them this soon. I thought we would have... It would take longer to get a companion. Okay. Could also give her one of these, but that feels a little revealing. This is soulless. So I just give her the same things where I can. I mean, I feel like it worked pretty good. I don't think it can fire as fast as Bianca though, so I might go for like some different stuff. Complete the diamond. Nice square pattern. Her profile is so unhinged. I love it. Okay. I might wait. I'm gonna go to Haven, I think. We won't delay. Won't put off the story too much. Is she gonna be hanging around here? I should probably talk to Sarah first. Because she probably has a new conversation tree for me to take a look at. I don't even know where she'd be. Let's see. Berg, Liliana, Sarah. In the bar, of course. Or near the bar.
At least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real...
So, this is it,
I'm sitting down.
Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger.
Me?
That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
Which side are you on?
The Templars and the mages. Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
But where do you stand on the wall?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing until one goes all demony. Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
What questions are those?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like, what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things first, right? I help you, march, arrow, kick. Then people stop being stupid.
March,
and everything
arrow,
starts to
kick.
make sense again. Sound good to you, old-touched Lady Herald?
The what, Lady Herald? Oh, she's a romance option. I don't know who I'm going for. I feel like... I don't know if it's... I assume it's like Andromeda or Mass Effect or something where... I don't know if there's a lock-in point, though. But I feel like at least the first one, I could probably just do it.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah.
I don't like her smiling, actually.
Oh, you're adorable. Yes, you are.
The smile is a little
See
too
you,
big.
Herald. Herald.
Color
I have
in.
to do something about that.
Oh, let me see if it's that chart. Someone tried to build using Sarah to kill the dragon in 30 seconds. It was crazy. Oh my god. I know those dragons are tough fights, at least in the other games, if it's anything similar. It'll tell you what the lock point is. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. Whoop.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, bud. I kind of figured it would be something like Andromeda, where it kind of just tells you, oh, okay, this is the ultimatum. Because I'm not really leaning toward any of them. I mean, it's really just Josephine and Sarah, the two options they gave me so far. I don't know who else is an option yet. And I don't even know if those are valid options or just one-time flirts.
Go in peace, Herald of Andraste.
I'm gonna make a save before I do this. I should probably wait for the ad break to be done. So maybe I'll do a little inventory management. I need to find these Ferelden locks. Actually, wait, no, we can talk to Sarah more about just random questions.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
Oh, we can just kick her out immediately. Okay. Any opinions about our
What
allies?
do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
99% of anyone with a hard option is romance. Okay. That's good. Because I know sometimes in like the previous games it's just like a one-time. Even Mass Effect, I think there were a few. Where they're just kind of just like a one-time. I assume with someone like in your camp, then it's probably a full romance option. But sometimes it's just like a, you know, flirt with an NPC RP one. Solus.
What about Solus?
Solus? His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Okay, Varric. I feel like they might get along.
Varric? Too clever.
Or not.
Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
I feel like you do that too. You've made multiple witty comments. Cassandra?
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her in front of anything.
Is that a euphemism? Well, maybe 90% a couple are particular and eventually let you down. Okay. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be 100, because usually there's some, like, gender locking or something. Mass Effect 2. My advisors.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too. Or heard she used to play. But that'd be mad. Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her kind as I am. Just with less mess. Knows her business, if you have to have it. And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you can grow into it. Nice hair, though.
I have opinions about Cullen that stem all the way from Dragon Age Origins.
I'll be here.
After he asked me to murder a bunch of mages.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armoured, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Opinions about his VA. Did he do something? Tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh yeah? Interested, are you?
You're different for an elf.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine. Like that Solus, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
Oh, he was arrested over drunk. God. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. I didn't mean to step away. Oh, 2 weeks ago. Oh, it was recent. Okay. Hope that won't sour this too much then. There's no, I mean, these all are kind of saying the same thing.
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you.
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
Where are you from?
How about the basics? Where
I
are
assume
you
she's
from?
a city elf.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay,
fine. Denim room for a bit.
Yeah.
South, north, wherever
I
I
figured.
want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from North wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh,
North
we
wherever.
had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. All funny.
Very.
It's complicated. I don't like complicated.
Hey, Avril Lavigne.
Maybe.
Who trained you?
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
Self-taught.
I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense.
Oh, actually self-taught.
It's not
Okay.
like that for you.
Then when I'm boasting.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted.
I do think there still is a few of those like hawk purple options in this game, because I am noticing that.
Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf?
Because I'm noticing the middle one is sometimes sarcastic.
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
We'll talk later.
I don't know if I want to exhaust your dialogue completely, but I think at least those two conversations, they help build up reputation. Okay, now let's make a save. Just overwrite this one. How is my inventory, actually? It's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. I didn't really get to look at my war table. Cassandra?
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we made contact.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
So short.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
I'm leaning
I think
toward
the
that.
Mage Rebellion is more united. It could be 10 times worse.
I don't know if I want to commit to one yet, but I'm gonna put it on them.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
Sandra apparently proves that.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful,
I'm leaning toward them.
Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
It's a trap. We'll be a
You
little
think the
distrustful.
invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
I'm probably leaning toward mages. That's what I leaned toward in the last game, so.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished.
Oh, Linreal?
I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
Linreal Tabris?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
Why tell me?
So you're telling me this because...
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwolf.
That's not
If
Linreal.
you have the opportunity,
Why don't you just
please
ask your
seek him
wife to go investigate that
Perhaps
she's
he can
in the
put my
Grey
mind at
Wardens?
And if he can't?
then there may be more going on than we thought.
Wouldn't she be more, you know? I know she's busy and all, but like, wouldn't she be more suited to investigate this, Liliana? I'm just saying. Okay, well, I just want to see my war table real quick. Apparently Sarah said we're gonna need bees for something. There's a bees operation. Oh, we get a new perk. I feel like we should probably have underworld knowledge, just for roleplay reasons, right? I feel like we slowly build our way toward the more diplomatic one. That's kind of how I'm planning my arc. But I think we start with having more underworld customs. Since we are Carta, I think it makes sense. But also maybe should have taken the one that gave me inventory space. Okay, what do we got? Oh, watchtowers are done. Commander Cullen, with the watchtowers built, we've had advanced warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safe for both the refugees and the farmers who have fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Rewards received. Rift? Oh, 15 for that. Red Jenny, Inquisition needs bees. I don't know how someone would come to this idea, but we can see the use. It's a large area to search, however. A memo, even, from Josephine. Written on a note from Sarah. No ruins of parties? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe, but angry. Stingy, no good for honey. Great for throwing you somewhere south. We're literally throwing bees at people. Let me see what our other jobs are before I commit. I don't know if this actually affects how these work, but I do like doing these more RP reads of like what I would actually do. Before the Fifth Blade and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. When they believed the Andraste were born, both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build a temple of sacred ashes. But there still may be undiscovered passages in the mountains containing the relics. With a concerted search for it might be possible to earn some being useful to the Inquisition. I'm leaning. This is Liliana's quest in the first game, so I'm leaning toward. Sending her for this, because she was the one who were going. Actually, no. I don't think it was her quest, but I think she did have stuff to say about it when we did this quest. So I just feel like it makes most sense to send her agents for it.
Let's see what we have.
Another gather coin is available. I guess that's repeatable, maybe. We do need to address that nobleman's concerns. Oh, there's more here. Wait, somewhere south. Sarah scribbled a jar of bees, hitting someone in the face also, but great. Great. Okay, is there anything in Orlais too? Let me check before I commit to these. I think there are. Jenny says drop and grab. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen. For you, your big hats. Lord, whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. I'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also, Sarah's name 37 times. Great. I don't know what this is actually doing. Chantry remains. Confrontation with Mother Havar and the Val Royal market had the desired effect. To a point, the changes condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius. will divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. I feel like probably doing that diplomatically is smarter. So I'm gonna send Josephine for that.
At your service.
And I guess I will just send some soldiers in to do coin.
To work?
And we just gotta remember to check on this in like an hour. Can't forget. Okay.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Also a new quest. Krem.
Excuse me. I've got a message
I'm
for
just
the
thinking of
Inquisition, but I'm
Stormlight
having
from
a hard
that.
time getting anyone to talk to me.
Krem is like mud buildup in the Stormlight archive. So that's all I'm hearing when I think of Krem and Krem posting. Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Cremisius Aclasi with the Bulls Chargers Mercenary Company.
You should go by
Mostly
Cremisius,
work
not
out of Orlais
Krem.
and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander Iron Bull offers the information
Iron
free of charge.
Bull.
If you'd like to
Actually, I
see
do
what the
vaguely
Bulls
know who
Chargers
this
can
is.
do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
Solely because I know he was also James in ME3. They're both Freddie Prinze Jr. I don't know much about him, but I just know the voice actor is the same. Because I think I learned that tidbit at some point playing Mass Effect 3. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royeaux. We've got references.
Tell me about your leader.
What should I know about your commander?
Commander.
Iron Bull. He's one of those Kunari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the
Yeah.
front. He pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why give us this message?
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. He thinks you're doing good work.
Welcome to help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I do like how we're seeing locations from the previous games brought back. Like, I feel like 1 and 2 were kind of... They felt a little separate, right? They felt like two different places. Whereas this game, like, it's nice to be able to see things as, like, one whole land. Obviously, that kind of makes sense because Kirkwall kind of had to be separate because there's a little overlap. But I do like how it's kind of unified in this game. Okay, so we got a few things we could do. I assume these are potentially new companions, which maybe we want. Okay, so that quest was to work with the Templars. I guess I have to make a choice. Probably leaning toward the mages. Could also go to a party. Yeah, let's go back to the Hinterlands, why not? I think a lot of stuff is in the Hinterlands, so we can justifiably go back, but we won't get sucked in too much. Oh, we can inform these guys that this is done. He is... Red Cliff is all the way up there. The mages are on the way. I'm curious to see how much it looks like Red Cliff in the last game. Or in Origins, not 2 games ago now. Okay, and there's a lot of stuff in the southeast as well that we might want to go see. We're gonna go here first. We'll take Sarah, though, just to have someone different. I'm hoping she doesn't respond, like, negatively to me helping people. Or, like, if I spare someone, because she seems pretty bloodthirsty. Despite being funny. Yeah, we'll at least turn this quest in. If I'm going the right way. Brawn. All brawn, no brains.
They'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your
I don't know where I can
and our
see
farmers some
reputation
warning next
either.
time trouble pays a visit.
I don't know if there's a
I'll
bar to
speak
track
the
it like in the
master. They'll
last
have
game.
weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Because I do want to see, can I see like character standing somewhere? Oh, I did get a point. They all have a point. Except me. Did this just happen? I feel like I would have noticed. Alright, Cassandra. I'm about to track about how they agree gives an idea how much they like you. Okay. The Dragon's Dogma approach. I assume they won't be blushing like in that game, but... Taunted targets. Or gain stamina and lose health. I feel like this is good just because it gives it... I think it's for the entire party, so... If she taunts someone... Whoop, don't do that. If she taunts someone, then we all get a little damage boost. Better synergy. I think he's got an ice staff now, so I should probably get some stuff that makes ice better. That would be nice, actually. I'm gonna get that. And Sarah... I should probably start specializing these two. I assume it says you can maybe switch enemies. Maybe we should give her stealth so we can get out of the way. I feel like that one might be good, actually. I assume you can switch these? Or maybe you get both? I'm not sure. I know the last game's how it worked, is you get both. I don't know if it's the same. Are we close to anything, or should I fast travel? It's just that Druffle in that death zone. Let's do one of these. Who's closer? That's all red lyrium. Where is this guy? Is he in the part I was about to go into? No. Where are these guys? Oh. Somewhere I've already been? Okay. Yeah, why not? That's close enough. Because I feel like my reputation, though, with them has been yo-yoing. Like, I feel like I... Oh, Lillian's already done. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll go later. Okay, so he's in, like, the center of the lake. Actually, I don't know how we'd get there. Skyrim, that's how. There's the good old Neverwinter Nights logo. I actually looked it up, it's different, but... It's close enough to the Neverwinter Nights logo that I can joke about it. I do want to play that game eventually too. I don't know if the first one though is... I know it doesn't have as much of a story. The second one also isn't on Steam. So I'd have to play through like GOG or something. But I know Obsidian made it. I'm just taking this Fennec with us. Hello.
Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah!
Oh. It's a bald guy.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first.
Alright.
Conscripts, here they come!
Let's deal with some idiots. Let's go.
Make them come to me! You're dead, bastard! Dead!
God, he got frozen. Only 3 idiots. Only 3 idiots. What am I supposed to do with that?
Sorry, bastards.
Is he saying sorry or is he calling them sorry?
Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of Wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know.
I don't know about that
First
line
off,
delivery.
I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Then where are the Wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
Where's the
I haven't
Linrail?
seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted.
Are you kidnapping people?
They had to do what I said. So
I know how the warden things works. I played the first game.
Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens
But
can
still.
inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Is he supposed to be just like this game's like Duncan? Like they couldn't bring back Duncan because he's like, you know, dead. No, we can he's a romance option apparently. The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware
I don't
Grey
think I'm gonna go for
Wardens
him.
could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where my wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other Wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt? That's in the
Weishaupt?
Anderfalls, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you disappeared?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive.
Oh, is there like a
where I got
warden
lost
order
or something.
66?
My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Got me nothing.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
I mean, I didn't mean to be that rude about it.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment.
Herald, actually.
The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put
Light
things
nod.
right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
I mean, there was two of them
Maybe
technically,
fighting
but
demons
you know,
from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I
technically there's
said,
three of
there
them,
are
and one of them
treaties.
died.
Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
We'll take the help.
Warden Blackwall? The
I'm not gonna change
Inquisition
my party
accepts
yet
your
because I'm
offer.
still getting used to this
Good
one.
to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
So yeah, I'm still keeping my party the same though, because if I change too much at once, then it's gonna throw me off. Also, I assume he's a warrior, and I do like having a Cassandra around. So, oh, finally, a last Herald unlock. Okay, we can go turn that in. Oh my god, there's so many Herald unlocks now. And note, oh. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that Son of a Bee taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. It's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. Apparently not, because they did not get used to it, and they are in fact dead. Oh my god, they give me so many Ferelden locks when when I only needed one. I guess this quest is good for Ferelden locks, apparently. Alright, I think I can go turn them in with this camp. I was really hoping that water was shallow enough. Because otherwise she would have just drowned. What is that? A condor or something? What kind of bird makes that sound? Ooh, more elf fruit, always useful. There's one constant in these games, it's always picking elf fruit. Did I just walk by the camp? I'm pretty sure it's over here. Yes, hello?
Nothing to report, sir.
No, I want to. Where's the table? Here. Prisoner cages. Here we go. Craft item. There we go.
It is
Okay.
good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
I mean, I don't know if those prisoner cages are really helping them or capturing them, but I assume we got a new requisition quest.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Drakestone puzzle box. I don't think that's a top priority. Luckily, I have a lot of this stuff already. We just need obsidian and Drakestone. I think we got Drakestone. That was in that new zone we just found. I don't know if there's much there other than that bear, though, for me to do. That's a good chunk. Where is this Iron Bull? Oh, he's in a different place, right? I think they said he was in Storm Coast, which is closer to Kirkwall. Speaking of Kirkwall, I think that's where Kirkwall is. Okay, so we are going to the same Black Emporium. I never really pieced together where Kirkwall is, but I didn't realize it was this close to the original game. Yeah, so Storm Coast is right there. So I guess technically it was in the original Origins map. So I think I'm slightly off sync. Let me fix this real quick. Glad we haven't ran into stream issues yet, because we did have a few at the start. Okay, Storm Coast. Do we want to go there right away, or do we want to do a little hinterland stuff while we're here? There's a landmark here, which I might grab. If I can. Unless it's high up. Which it might be. Come here, horse. It's so funny with the horse. With the dwarf. Just the size difference. They picked such a big horse for her.
Thank you.
I know there's other horses probably, so maybe I can get a smaller one that looks more reasonably sized, but still funny to me. Where is this landmark? I assume it's up here. I don't know if my horse will be able to go all the way. Yeah, maybe. Trot, trot. I don't even know if I really need the horse. I'm going about the same speed I was as a human. Have we been here? I think this is new. Flame! She's so dramatic. She's giving off, you know, as one small step for dwarf, one giant leap for dwarf kind. With how she plants that, that flag down. And by one small step for dwarf, I literally mean one small step because they have very small steps as a dwarf. There's a ladder in there too, I'm curious now. I don't know how I would get in there. Because I didn't see anything. Maybe from the outside? god, the Dark Messiah instincts are kicking in because I wanted to shoot a rope arrow into that wooden beam and then just climb over, but I don't think I can do that in this game. I assume it might be just parkour, Skyrim parkour. Hopefully something good. I do also want to play, I think that's another game that's on my backlog, not Dark Messiah, I already played, but Arx Vitalis. I think I want to do that at some point if I have time. Maybe after I finish Inquisition. Depends on when I finish Inquisition. And if I'm playing Avowed. I think it'd be fun to do an Arx run. I do know there's also a few mods you need to get to make that game stable in the modern day, though. Because I think all I really need to play out of the Arcane catalog that I haven't played yet is Arx, Death of the Outsider, and Deathloop, I think. And I guess Redfall, technically, but I don't know if I'm going to play Redfall. We go down to the southwest, or southeast section. And do some quests. And then maybe we'll go get the Iron Bull after. But I do want to take a little breather from doing main story stuff. I know I said I wanted to make progress today, but I do sometimes need a little breather from just doing the main story. I don't know if the horse is actually faster, though, than just walking. I have a feeling it might be like a... What game was it? I think it was in Mass Effect 1, right? Where it's like... they just add the wind lines to make the sprinting look faster. I think in the original Mass Effect 1, not the one I played. Did I literally... Oh my god, is it? Is that just where I came from? I'm pretty sure. We'll do that later. I think I want to get... one of these first, maybe camp, if I can. Something in a cave. Liliana's Crow Network. Oh, Drakestone. We're looking for that. Hopefully it doesn't mean dragon, because that looks like it. Looks like some kind of monster. Okay, nugs I'm fine with. I can live with subterranean bunny pigs. Cache location. Ah, okay.
Who was it? Whittle. He could hand these out.
Whittle? Oh. Letter found on a dead dwarf. I need to check a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you get past the mages and Templars, it's worth that pierced vein I've seen so close to the surface. Was that the quest I already did? The Delirium? Oh. The masterwork's all, you can't go wrong. Oh my god. That game is coming to haunt me in this game now. You play Dragon's Dogma once, it forever changes the way you speak in any other game. Think we're close enough to walk other places, maybe. Is this a path or is this... Is there a path this way? I think this might be closer. Something here. So it's good we went this way. Is there a person?
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
Like the cracker?
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
I thought we were gonna offer to help, but I guess not. Is she around here? Hopefully she's not dead. You know, the hinterlands kind of feel like what the Korkari Wilds felt like
As good as place as any to camp.
in Origins. Like the first time you step in there. I feel like this is just that but fully realized on what they were trying to do in 2009. I see that chest up there. How do I get it? I also don't want to take too much, so. Do you have a vendor here? I feel like these camps should have vendors.
Nothing to report, sir.
Sorry. What is... Cash.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Who's this Recruit Whittle? I must have talked to him, and I guess I just forgot. I don't remember a Recruit Whittle. I feel like I would have commented on that name if I did. Hey, what do you do as a hobby? Oh, you know, I just, you know, knit. Alendra. I don't know how long this will reach you, but with the last strength of my shaking hands, what else do I could I do but write you? Whether it be the magic of this cursed breach or the Maker punishing me for abandoning my vows, the end is coming. The terrors are with me more often than not. I came up here to try to find some peace with these believers, but the platitudes they mouth their cold comfort. If my mind falls to demons or my own darkness, I fear that even a weakened Templar will cause too much harm. I took a draught of bitter herbs. It'll be over soon. I wish my weakness had not stopped me from meeting you. With your phylactery, I knew just where you were, but the madness of your side and mine was too great a gap. Make her save you, save stay if you need no circle, if you carry it within you. Love, Matron. Did he commit? Yeah. That's not good. Okay. Okay, all the caches are a little far. There is one we passed, apparently, so I might go back, because it's also near a rift, before we go forward. I wonder if you actually do run slower as a dwarf. I'm curious if anyone's done, like, Dragon Age experiments. Am I making my playthrough longer by playing as a dwarf because of, like, distance I'm running? Taking longer.
Nothing to report, sir.
Or do they just adjust the speed so they all run the same?
Damn it, Rick. Where are you?
She's putting on the Ritz. I guess we'll fight the Rift first. I'm going stealth mode though. Can I do my disruption? I don't think I can do it in stealth mode, right? Don't disrupt my disrupting. There we go. As long as they don't summon those xenomorph looking things, I'm fine. Come on, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. There we go. Did I do it? I did something. Close it. You did it. Summerstone, frost essence. A hut. Widow
Templar
Mara.
bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
Templars killed your husband?
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a
Diggy
shovel
diggy
from a
stump.
mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
I don't like how we just say goodbye. We can at least offer to help.
Farewell.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a stump. Diggy diggy stump. Digging a stump. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mark.
More supplies.
Hi,
for
Mark.
recruits.
Okay, we can maybe make a loop around. Let me track that one. I was wondering where it went. We can definitely tell this is like 2014 horse mechanics, because compared to like something like Red Dead or even The Witcher 3, it does feel a little off. I hope this is a valid route. I hope this is valid. Oh, are you guarding something, or am I free to eat this?
Milady.
It can't
Solus, what
properly
happened?
be called a war any longer. It's a free-for-all. Mages against Templars against everyone.
It's a battle royale, is what it is. Introducing Dragon Age Battle Royale. Play as your favorite heroes. Could you imagine?
Whoa.
This was not here earlier. What happened? My Lady Valina, I know you're frightened, but the light in the sky shouldn't scare you. It's the Eye of the Maker, finally coming back to take the faithful of the Golden City, leave your father's servants, and come up to the hills, away from the pointless fighting between the Templars and mages. Let me introduce you to Speaker Anise. She'll explain everything. We'll be together and happy, waiting for everything to be right in the world. Your love, Lord Baron. Totally. He fell for some kind of cult. Pretty sure. Dwarfson's Pass. Hello. I do wish there were ways you could, like, talk people down instead of just always having to fight the Templars. The raffle, like with the check-in, I don't know if the Ziegler kicked in. It should still be kicking in the sound, I don't know why it's not. And now I have to ride all the way back. Yeah. Templar encampment. What are you doing today? On this Sunday evening. Or I guess Monday morning, technically, in my time zone, but we just ignore that. Like I'm waiting for clothes to dry, yeah. I need to do some laundry too. I like my apartment here. The only problem is there's only one washing machine for the whole building. So like, I just have to wait for it to open up. Luckily I've got enough, but it's just like, yeah. Usually I just end up doing it at weird times. But like if I try to do it at a reasonable time, it usually would be occupied. It's only like 8 apartments here, so it's not too bad. But it is something to like deal with.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Is this your husband's ring? We just pulled out like a magic trick.
Ring on a Templar I killed.
Is this your card?
Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice.
A witch,
It
burn
won't bring him
her!
back, but his spirit will rest easier.
Thank you for the bit, Raffle. Maintain that leaderboard spot. Ah, why is my horse going crazy? Well, oh my god, my horse was turned into the Shadow Realm. What happened? I think my horse is a demon. Okay. We can maybe do this. I don't know if I should have just kept going on that path and maybe just came back here. If that would have been more efficient. I am a dwarf and I'm riding a horse. Ridey horse. I'm surprised I need to use that as like a title or something. Just I am a dwarf and I'm doing something. Ridey horse, riding a horse. Ridey horse. Oh, I hope this is high enough. Okay. Oh no, it's short. A dwarf running into something too short or too tall. What world are we living in? Oh god, I think that's a xenomorph. I don't know what they're actually called. I just call them xenomorphs for shorthand. They look like xenomorphs. Disrupt the rift. Damage. I don't know if that only hit one. There's the xenomorph. Get him, Sarah. Get him, Sarah. Oh, that is actually a really nice move. I should give that to Varric. It's a lesser terror. Okay. I mean, some of these are straight up. I think that was a Monster Hunter, wasn't it? I guess Capcom might have borrowed a few of these. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if that was in the first Dragon's Dogma either. It might have been. been a while. What? Why is Cassandra disapproving? What did I do? Why did Cassandra disapprove? I didn't do anything. Is it because of the way I resolved that quest? The war table? Okay, so I guess there are consequences to how I approach things at the war table. It's just companion treatment. How's my inventory doing? Not bad actually. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Okay, do we go forward or do we go? This is slightly closer. We'll go here first. I assume up there. Landmark, you say? Landmark? I barely know him. Well, oh, is this the other half of that couple? Grandma's cabin key. Brother, I have fled the circle, but I want no part of this mad rebellion. The Templars and my brethren have both gone mad. Their war has torn apart the very sky. Some of the other isolationists suggested fleeing, and I shall follow their example. It has been too long since I saw you, and it cannot be safe in Haven. If you can make it past the bandits and demons, join me at grandmother's old home northwest of the crossroads. With your blade and my staff, we can get through this together. Well, apparently not. Cabin in the Highlands. Okay. We're gonna go this way first. And then we can loop around. Right? That's not the safe way. That's not the safe way. Don't go that way, Kellerin. Do not go that way. Don't just slide off a cliff, Kellerin, please. This is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater Dragon. It's Spectre Hawks, technically. Imagine if you named your Dragon Age character Tony Hawk, and it canonically would work. For Dragon Age 2. I wonder if someone's done that. I don't think you could get too detailed in that character creator, but I bet you could get kind of close. That someone probably has made Tony Hawk in Dragon. I'm kind of curious to look that up now. I'm gonna look that up. Because I feel like someone in 10 plus years, someone had to have thought of that joke before. Someone had to have done this. Tony Hawk. Kirkwall Skater, yeah. Okay, I'm just keeping a tab on that so I remember to look through that later. I won't spend all of stream time looking through Tony Hawk Dragon Age edits. That sounds like Toad. Mario! I think this is what Solus I need to unlock this cave? Yes. Is that an ice barrier? Do you have fire? I guess that's close enough. Apparently that's close enough. Oh god. I see demons and abominations in here. for ice staff. Okay. I'd see a few Drakestone over here. Hopefully I don't blow them up. Okay. Oh, is this a lyrium deposit? I bet it is. I don't know if I should be bringing Varric to these. I don't remember if I gave him approval.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Not that I don't think I'll be angering Varric that much anyway. But it would be nice to be on his good side.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner, I believe.
2 down, 10 to go. Yuck arms. Okay, he still gets approval even if he's not here. Good. I was a little worried. So are they aware irregardless of who I bring? I mean, that also makes me a little worried because, like, I don't know if there's like gifts or anything in this game to raise approval, like any other ones. Actually, were there gifts? I don't think there were as many gifts in 2, but unfortunately I don't belong here because apparently this is Dwarfson's Pass and we are in fact a dwarf dottier. Unfortunately. We're Dwarfson in spirit. So, Solus, why are you so low on health? Is he just not drinking potions? I guess not. I don't know if I need to take that bridge or if I'm hoping there's an alternate path. Yes, there is. Perfect. I was like, I could go climb that tower, but I don't know if I need to. Oh. There's the maybe we should. Well, it's right there. You know, might as well. Unless this turns out to be very hard. It might be. Oh my god, those are a lot bigger. Or am I just short? I don't know. I don't know if the fire abominations are bigger or I'm just short. Fight them off. Can I do this while invisible? No, it breaks my invisibility. I was hoping I could maybe do it like stealthy. Feel tactical. Let me do it. Or not.
You initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Did it now?
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Okay. Is this a fast travel point out? Okay, yeah. Okay, this is just the cache, so I might as well grab it. I was wondering what that was. It's just Sarah. She has become invisible. No one hears a word she says. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? I don't think this is the right way to get up there. Okay, other objective it is. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Doo-doo-doo. Oh.
Someone's calling.
How'd you like that? If not for you, I'd be dead.
Are you Ritz? Putting on the Ritz?
I should probably report back.
Putting on the Ritz.
This is a mage.
Eldrada, yes. I think that was.
How do you know this?
At least I'd
Oh.
heard other apostates
Okay,
call
I thought that was Sarah at first. I was like, what? Hello, how did you know that?
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Are we doing detectives?
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for.
You
blood
betray her?
magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Did you know?
So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldrada.
Having fun, were you?
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
We yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
I mean, what did she do wrong exactly? Other than, I mean, she might be. Is this recruiting her for us, or?
I'm not going to report you, provided you start using this talent of yours for the Inquisition. If you can seduce an apostate in the middle of war, you can make contacts and get information.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Get some resources? Oh. Pulls out the wedding ring. Why are we looking at her like that? I don't know why we had to. I guess we had to like knight them, inquisit them. Alright, well, I'm not gonna walk all the way back yet. We'll complete all this stuff here first. Actually, we can just fast travel back. It's probably easier. Okay. I think there was an exclamation point on the way here anyway. Can you say my name? As the memory gonna... Oh, you're a nice...
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what
You a
did
cult
at
leader?
Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I'm not certain.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you
What?
mastering
Well,
the rifts
that was
is
definitely
blind
true.
heresy.
No, I can
Yeah.
seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
This cult? What are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
Does she want me to seal all of them before I can come here?
And shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie. It was arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the Golden City.
Okay. Oh god, Colin.
Until later.
Until the Maker brings you
I guess
back
it has
to
been an
us.
hour. Should probably go check. Oh, she's not making me. She's not kicking me out at least.
Maker has torn open the sky.
I suppose it only natural that some would turn to worshipping the breach, if only in hopes of appeasing it.
Claim a landmark.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
My lady, your mother and sister must miss you greatly. With your father's passing at the Conclave, no, we can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find
Money. Something else. Hey.
travel safely.
Something up there. Ladder. Climb the ladder. Higher. Maybe. First we loot this level though.
My name is Hindle.
Hindle? Do I know you?
I greet you. My name is Hindle.
Your mother needs help.
Hindle, your
Oh,
mother
you're the
can't
cult
breathe.
guy, I remember.
Your father sent me here for potion.
What? She was fine. She hasn't had the breathing trouble in... All right, I can help. Here, I have some already made. Go, take it to her now.
It's timed. I hope it's not timed. I hope that's not a time quest. Because I've definitely dallied on it. Light adventurer armor. Oh.
That should help ward off demons.
Okay. Good to know. Another mosaic piece. I hope if I missed one it'll tell me where it is, because I don't feel like backtracking to every spot I missed just to find one of these pieces. How do I get up there?
Travel safely.
Other than just like doing this.
The demons prey upon the innocent. Strong.
The Maker will protect us.
Are you about to like ruin their cult by stealing a rift?
Peace to you.
Balance dagger. More lore. Lure. The allure of the lure. Where is this guy? I feel like how do I get up there? Ah. Good thing I didn't inflict more fall damage, otherwise I definitely would have died. I'm supposed to cleanse the thing first?
Peace to you.
Peace to you. Or maybe I can just walk up here. Yes. Bottles of Thetis, Vint 9, Rowan's Rose, delicate to the nose, comfort of the tongue, and strangely, a half-remembered whisper to the ears. It's described as and inspires a wistful spirit of Vintner's opus. Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes?
While you were coming up, did you meet a young noble?
Yeah, she's dead.
Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found her body.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter, Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart. What am I supposed to do now?
Join the Inquisition.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
Yes. If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we just have to knight everyone? Agent acquired. I'm just recruiting everyone. Now we're about to show off our real power. Seal the rift. Let's do it.
What is it like when Templars nullify magic, Solas?
It is as though you are drawing upon the world around you. Mages draw forth the essence of the
I'm just gonna
fade,
talk while this
and
happens.
use that
Oh my
essence
god.
to shape reality.
And our powers
Okay.
drive it back, making this world harder to affect.
In a manner of speaking. Reinforce reality so it is less mutable. The fade has nowhere to gain a foothold, and the magic disperses.
No one has ever accused me of reinforcing reality before.
You are a seeker of truth.
Okay, you guys deal with those. I'm gonna deal with these. There we go. Sandra just staring down there at the bottom. Huh. Cult busted. We are also running low on inventory, so we should probably could make a trip after this. Yep. We got a new level 2. I know we may have got a new bow. Sarah can probably wear something. Good chance. Barrier penetration. Melee defense. Read up a little. We did it. Do you believe me now? Yeah, that's not gonna help with my image though.
Is she? What if? Keep your faith. This is a sign that we are on the right course.
Hark, the Herald of Andraste.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
What do we say, help the refugees?
Have your people help the refugees.
As you say, Herald of Andraste. Some few will remain here. The rest will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
Praise the Herald of Andraste. Hark before me. Sarah does not hate it. That's good. We got a new level as well. What do we want? Your dagger's blurred against deadly pain. Each strike adds your critical chance hit. Okay. Could be good. Sort of like a Stacks of Anarchy thing. I think I'll get that. We are the Herald of Andraste. Okay, we'll get this cache and then, yeah, we'll go. Is the cache connected to the castle, or is it just some way I'm supposed to get up there somehow? I don't see a way up there. Walk very quietly. Not a single footstep. Up there, is this a path? No. I don't think there's a path up there anyway. Pretty sure this is a dead end. Can a horse go up steeper routes than people can? Because that's the only way I think to get up there. It looks like it's partially flat up there, so there's gotta be a way somewhere. Mostly getting all this embryum so we can make our potions better. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. Elf fruit. And shell fruit.
We want no trouble here.
Is there some way through here?
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
Because that seemed pretty indoors for that part. There's a balcony from here. Lover's not. There's no way through here. Is it just a matter of going around? Maybe.
Your will be done.
My will be done. Damn it. Who else? Who else has slots to spare? Take some fire resistance. I want to equip those amulets because they are taking up 2 inventory. But I also don't want to lose them. I don't know how you get this less cash. It's baffling me. Unless it really is just you can only get it by a horse. Because this doesn't seem to be working. Like the horse is the only thing I could think that would work. But even then, that seems odd. Or it's in a cave. That's the other thing. No, it seemed like it was above. Giddy up. There's some path I missed? It looks like this should be a path. Yeah, I don't think these horses are any better at navigating this. Let me see. I'm sure this isn't a me-only issue. Last cache. Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, apparently it's not in the center. I thought I saw it up there though, that's the thing. No, don't get on the horse again. I'm pretty sure I saw where the flag needs to be, I just don't know how to get up there. Can I use... Yes, this. Tactical view. Use it as a tactical camera. The true purpose. Times like these, I wish I could throw a pawn up there. Is it here? No, because I feel like I would have seen it. Am I too short? This is baffling me. Walk around the mountain cliff. Okay. This is to ignore the marker, because it's apparently wrong. Ah, okay. Oh my god.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
That took longer than it should have. I don't know how I passed this every time without seeing that, but I guess I was just too focused on the circle. Okay, let us turn this in, and then we'll go back to Haven, sell some stuff, clear my inventory, and maybe do a normal quest. We might do the Iron Bull one.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
She's putting on the Ritz.
I found Ritz and
Putting on
rescued
the
her from an
Ritz.
attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right. Thank you again for rescuing Ritz.
Oh, sorry. No problem. Now let me eliminate the evidence. Just stab him. Back to Haven. To Haven. Okay, let's see. I know Sarah, I've probably got a better bow. I don't know if I can use it. Yes. My blades. 126. Compared to my... it's slightly better, but I can probably sell. I think the status effect will make up for the damage. Oh, I apparently have a new quest too.
Please send Flisser our thanks for the refreshments.
Oh. Hanging out here.
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
It's the green Everstorm.
And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
You gotta get closer.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
At least you're honest.
At least you're up front. It's better than, I thought you'd be taller.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
I'm not sure yet.
It's been a
It's
whirlwind.
too early.
It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
Okay. You now have a quest for me? I'm gonna sell my stuff before I forget. They're screaming, so I'm kinda concerned. If something big's happening. They're just waiting for her to get better. Oh, I can see everyone. Maybe I should equip everyone before I start selling things. I'm glad they brought this back though, because it definitely makes it easier to equip if I can do it to everyone at the same time. Armor. Is Cassandra good enough to use this yet? Because I feel like I'm gonna have her more often. Or is this worse? This one's slightly better. Okay. So then I guess you get Oh, I see it has different stats. Okay. Okay, you get that. I gotta wait till level 9 for some of this. Definitely not that. Solus. These are all worse. I really wish there's... Is there no Marcus Drunk option? I haven't really looked, but it's... I can just destroy it straight up here, but I'd rather get money for it. Oh, okay, I can move it to valuables. Okay, that's basically marking it's junk. It doesn't sound like I'm marking it as junk, but it is, apparently. Good to know. Okay, so if I want to mark something as junk, I can basically just do that. And then it just all will be here, I guess. Okay. Good to know. Because I did miss that feature from Mass Effect. And it wasn't in the last 2 Dragon Ages, so... It's nice that it's in here now. Especially because I feel like I do more inventory management in this game than Mass Effect, so... That definitely makes it easier. Okay, so if something is worse than both of them, I should just probably ditch it. This is better. This is better. I don't think anyone's using sledgehammers yet. Probably sell these. Don't think a Raider Greatsword is gonna be what we're doing. Okay. Are these the same? Okay. Just sell everything. Yeah, do you have a quest for me? Or like, what are you just standing here?
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
We're not romancing him. Tell me about the wardens.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The wardens.
The wardens?
I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
What do wardens do? I know what they do.
Been over for 10
Drink
years.
darkspawn blood.
What do wardens do when the world's
Once.
not ending?
There are still
And then die.
Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Herald doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
What was your role in the Blight? Because I didn't see you helping Linreal Tabris at all, so where were you?
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always.
Uh-huh.
Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Sure. I don't hear your name in the history books, unlike Linreal Tabris. Why are you traveling alone?
You haven't had contact with other wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done.
Hey,
Recruitment
Bobby
only
Brown.
requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Clearly you're here, so that's not working. Where are the wardens going?
So you have no idea where the rest of the wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. We don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
We can speak later, but where's my quest?
Let's continue
You have a
this
quest
another time.
icon.
As you wish.
What's the quest?
I'll be here if you need me.
Is it just talking to him? Okay, find artifacts. I didn't get that at all from that encounter. I did not get any of that. Alright, we definitely have enough to make some potion upgrades, I think, by now. Solus is always just standing there, like, power posing. They definitely are base healing. Do we still not have enough? Oh my god, I felt like I was collecting enough. Apparently not. We can do this. On our regen potions at least. Lyrium potion. I have not found Black Lotus apparently. Tonics. I don't know any. Grenades, don't know anything.
Sigrid can get that for you, sir.
Solus, do you have anything to say? New?
What can I do for you?
No.
We'll talk later.
I don't know how he's standing out here with just his toes out. Like, me walking in the cold with a layer of socks on and boots, and I've still felt my toes be cold. So, like, I don't know how he's doing that. I don't know if elves are just built different, like they can just tolerate that, but like, I know I can.
Sing only the words you place in my throat.
Alright. What do we have to do? I don't think we're gonna do this. I don't know how long this Iron Bull quest is gonna be. Because I don't want to be up too late. Oh wait, we gotta go check our table. That's what we gotta do. I was like, there's something else I had to do here. There's something I should have did half an hour ago.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
I will take these injury reports to research him in
One life, one death.
Let's see if she has anything. One ham.
If you're not using them later, Sigrid is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure who would buy them.
Alright, let's see how this went. Let's see how this went. And we had one in Ferelden at least, and a couple in Orlais.
Garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased.
Is that a pun?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full
Okay, no.
scrutiny of Valroy.
It might be a pun. Gaining interest from the capital, because, you know, those can both be money terms. No? Nobody? Okay, we got some gold. I assume this is just like a repeatable one. I don't know if I should keep doing that. It's incredible how many passages remain undiscovered even after the Chanter's arrival. They scoured every inch of these mountains over years in search of anything related to sacred ashes. Colton bid all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. Few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest. One evidently contains strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Okay, so we need a translator. I guess we're doing this again. I feel like we're still going to entrust this with Liliana. The runes discovered in the mountain passage during the recent search are type never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. I think Liliana is probably the best choice. Again, it was partially her quest in the first game. Inquisitor, as a longtime scholar of the ancient Avar, I find the information you uncovered about Tirda Bright Axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar's unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying. But do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar has been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we've heard in stories that Tirda pulled her tribe away from would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It's fortunate that Alomari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Narromianan tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely the Amari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of the locations, I may be able to find the site where Tirda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Gore's sister Dorcas Guerin. Okay. I feel like probably Josephine. Also 22 hours. I hope that counts my logged off time. Because that's going to be a while. If it's only in-game time, that's going to be like a few streams till that's done. So I probably should start early if I want to do it. I'm going to take a look in Relay though. Utilize the Grey Warden treaties, the Inquisition has into infancy. Building an organization such as like building an army needs soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them. And that's just the beginning. I don't know I can make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely Torn Sky warrants as much concern. Consider it Warden Blackwall. Maybe. Or the Chantry remains. Report ready. My diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of her help. Those are dispirited. Others listen to only the loudest, most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution their clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not heard the last from him. Got influence from that. Okay. Well, apparently we can only do this diplomatically. Which means I might want to send Cullen on this 22-hour quest. I feel like, I guess it would take shorter time too. Maybe.
All right.
It is shorter. Then maybe I will send Josephine. Or Josephine's efforts, I should say. For the treaties, because I feel like that makes the best sense. Okay. And yeah, I think maybe we'll do like one quest, just so I round this out, because I know we did have like the half hour lost at the start. And we'll round it out to a full 4 hours. So maybe we'll just do this Iron Bull one. And then we'll have him here, hopefully, if he's a companion. I don't know if he is. But, he might just be... at the very least, I assume he'll be here in the... Actually, how's my inventory before we go? Okay, we're good. Let me also make a save, just in case things go poorly. But yeah, I think let's just grab him. Go to the Storm Coast. We'll still keep the same party. I didn't think I equipped the rest of them that well. The only thing is I like the tarot cards, but like it is a bit of a clunkier menu to navigate compared to the other games. Other Bioware games. Hello,
Your
Harding.
worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast.
It's living up to its name.
I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group
She
of
makes us
bandits
feel normal
operating in
height.
the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up
I
against
like her
them.
freckles.
Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
Where's that
Haven't
rain?
heard back, though.
Thanks for the report.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course.
Did I have
Soldiers
freckles
didn't
as an
have
option? I
exact
don't think I
location
saw
for
any.
the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all
Otherwise,
this
I would've.
fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Do we not have raincoats or something? Feels very wet. I don't like that noise. Hello, requisition officer. You got something right? What is that? A dragon?
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Cotton and deep stalker hide. Okay. We'll probably be focused on the main objective, I think. Do I have the right quest marked? I do not. Because he's right here, so like, might as well. I'm hoping we don't have to fight the dragon though, or whatever that is, because I don't feel prepared to do that just yet. Is that him? Oh, that must be him, the Scenario guy. Goodbye. Exploding. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that Solus upgrade I got is so good. I'm really glad I got that. Sneaky sneaky. Never saw it coming.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief.
Krem.
No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the
Freaking
throat cutters
Krem.
finish up, then break out the casks.
Gold Krem posting.
So, you're with the Inquisition, huh?
Yes.
Glad you can make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
I'm surprised that he... Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, the camera angle is making them look about the same height. No. Definitely not true. You must be Iron Bull.
Iron Bull, I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away.
He's definitely putting on a different voice compared to Mass Effect 3.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi.
Yeah, Krem posting.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
Oh.
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you? Like, how much are you asking?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her.
What's her
get
name?
the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is where we're...
Well, how much gold is it? You say, oh, the gold's gonna take care of itself. Well, we'll take them.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are.
But like, you get to say, yeah, don't worry about it.
You're getting me. You need
Tax
a frontline
evasion.
bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons?
Dragons.
That height difference.
The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might
Oh my god.
Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I have. I don't know if she has.
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them.
Yeah.
Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Okay. Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So
You know a
whatever I
Talus by any chance?
I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a
Better
point
you
there.
hear it right up front from me.
What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Qunari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
It's Talus. That's got to be Talus. I'm pretty sure. Or did they mean Liliana? Never mind. Okay, I thought he was talking about his spy master. I was like, is that Talus? No. I think he's talking about Liliana. I wonder if there's gonna be any mention of Talus though, because I think she was Ben Hasrath, right? She was only a spy for the Qunari. And I think that's where this got established, is in that DLC. We'll be cautious on it.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Everyone's just meeting us back at Haven. Okay, I'm gonna keep my same party. I don't know if he has anything special to say about this land, but we'll just keep it the same. Okay, that was a little shorter than I thought it would be. I thought we'd have to do like a full quest. I guess it's gonna be time to do another one. There's also an ocularum here. I'm just hoping we don't get jumped by that dragon or whatever. Alright, we got cotton. I don't know what we need spindleweed for, if anything, but up the hill. Elf fruit. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get that one. That one might be a little tricky. One there. There's gotta be one in a more sane spot. I want more graph theory problems. Give me another graph theory puzzle. Okay. I guess we can get a few shards on the point. At least the one right next to it. It's like a little run animation they have. A little brisk jog we do. A little jaunt. Dwarven jaunt. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get to that one. I assume that's maybe a story thing. This reminds me of, I know this is obviously predates it, but like that part of Batal in DD2 where you're on the coast where the like the city was sunken. That's what it feels like. I don't know if I can go this route. I hope I can. But that's what this place reminds me of. Especially with like the dragons flying around. Just waiting for Talus to emerge from the ocean. Okay.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
We're about to take them out. They're out fighting bears, apparently. They're in white robes, fancy. I think we'll be fine without a potion. Might need to go stealth mode a bit though. Maybe we do need a potion. Ow. Goodbye! Either none of you have loot?
It is
Stall back here.
interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities, Solas.
I am pleased you find it so.
I am taught my abilities come from the Maker. You probably think it's silly.
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, could grant such a gift?
You believe in the Maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
It's actually quite open. Now this door is quite open
These must
too.
be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
A map.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Okay. Papers not crumpled or torn, those left behind instead of dropped. It's not our place to disagree. They're attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Hessarin will listen. You will only get yourself cast out or
Our men
worse.
were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
Hessarian, sorry.
It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
No mercy.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
It's supposed to be an innuendo, Sarah. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to say? Raider hatchet. Amulet of Cunning. Where is the thing? On the roof. Got it. Oh, that's not the safe way down. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can try to find these bandits. Wait, is this an optional objective? What is this? What was the optional objective? Requisition Mercy's Crest to challenge the band leader. Okay. I can go do that real quick. I can go do that. Mercy's Crest. Okay. Wear the crest. Does this actually do anything for me? Just get respect. I'm gonna save just in case I do it wrong. Now we have to walk all the way back. Probably just take our horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. We're just getting all the 2010 meme internet songs today. Can't see, the camera's not facing the right way. Where am I going? Is there no direct path?
Whoa.
Beware of falling rocks. Okay, I don't know if I can take my horse. Where are the rocks falling from exactly? I have some concerns. Great Cove. That's a bear. Think I can just sneak by it? We don't gotta fight today. Good thing I'm a rogue. And these bandits are way out of the way. I'm hoping this path stays valid because I don't feel like... I don't feel like dying just to get here. Hello.
Someone's come with a challenge.
The others failed.
The challenge oh, okay. Whoever can string. We gotta shoot through 12 axes cleanly. Where's the bow? I can do it. Where's the bow? I challenge you to a duel.
So you would challenge the blades of Hasarian?
I represent the Inquisition.
You killed soldiers of
Oh
the
yeah, actually I don't know if I did this right.
We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Maybe I did it wrong. I should have probably saved. Is it just the dogs attacking me or is it all of them? Bye-bye. How are you still alive? Okay. Stabby, stabby. All right.
It's done.
It shall be
So long
done.
as the rest agree to play nice, right?
It shall be done.
At your service, Your Worship.
My worship. Oh.
Your worship, the blades of Hasarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Here we are. Oh, apparently the report's done. Yeah, what are you guys?
I've not heard of the Blades of Hasarion.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve Andraste and whoever proves worthy of wielding us.
You work for me now?
You and your Blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, Your Worship.
Is that simple?
So there's no ill will over what happened with your former boss?
The man was a bastard.
Boss?
You're not the first to stand up to him. You're just the first to win, and we're happy with that. Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Anything to report?
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, Your Worship.
Okay.
I should go.
Oh my god. It's every game. Every BioWare game, it's always, I should go, I should go. I should go. I think even Greedfall had some. Oh, Hardened Hightown Chapter 2. Soon we'll have the whole book. I wonder if someone's done like a Hardened Hightown like reading completely. Getting all the chapters from this game.
Ryan, did you borrow my knife?
I wonder if BioWare sells it as a full book. They should. I don't know if they still do. Okay. Is there a camp near here? Am I allowed to fast travel there? Okay, perfect. I was like, I see there's a rift near here. But you know, like, I don't want to have to walk all the way back here. So I'm glad that it's a fast travel point. Alright, I'm gonna go claim that Liliana thing that just finished. I don't know if the Josephine one's close to finishing too, but we can at least get a new one started. And I'm hoping that 18-hour one will count while the game's not active, but I'm not sure if it will. Because that would make it less painful. Because like 18 hours, each stream is about like 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours. So that's either gonna be, what, like, I don't know, like, I can't do the math quickly in my head. Why can't I do that? It would be like 5 to 6 streams-ish. 4 to 6 probably is closer. So like, I'll probably be further in the story that it's not even relevant at that point. That's why I did it with Collins though, because I don't really use this too often. So I can justify sending him off for a bit.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess.
Actually, it wasn't Liliana's, it was Josephine's to finish. Liliana still has half an hour. Okay, oh, Griffin robes. Can I wear those? I forgot to read whatever that said. I was correct. Spring where the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Warrens. My message to support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we've managed to secure new recruits and donations of both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Josephine. Good. Successor. I'm gonna read over that later. Okay. Let's see what these look like. Can I wear these griffin robes? No, mage only. Unfortunate. You're not. I thought you were soulless. I saw the S. That's mage only? I would not call those mage robes, but sure. I hope we got a different mage, because I don't think that fits soulless, really. We do have Iron Bull, too. Yeah, sure, you can wear that. Goofy yellow pants. Oh, we finally have Kunari gear we can give to people. We'll see. I'll look over gear later. Think we'll save it here for now. I hope there's no max save slots I'm wasting by doing that, but... Alright, let's see. These still on. What do we got today? Let me check. Okay. I think Hannah and Kane are still on for their birthday stream. So we'll send a raid over to Kane, because usually I don't get to raid Kane that often. They got shared chat though, so it's both of them. But usually Kane's on before me, so we'll see. Hopefully they're not ending soon, because they have been going for a bit. But we'll send a raid over. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Sorry for the technical difficulties at the start again. Yeah, hopefully that's not a recurring issue. But I'll take a look and see if it's anything I can fix. But yeah, thank you again also, Vel, for the raid. I appreciate it. Anyone dropping by, lurking, hanging out. Appreciate the support. We'll probably be back with more Dragon Age on Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. So if you'd like to see there, we'll continue these adventures. Hopefully more main story stuff, but maybe more side stuff too. Yeah, we have our Discord as well if you like to chat while we're offline. Clips as well, and yeah. I think I'll just send you guys over immediately. But yeah, again, thank you for being here. See you all Tuesday, hopefully. Bye.